Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Reading Sprints for 72 hours. Let me know what you're reading. And I know a lot of you are here earlier, so you're probably reading the same things, but if you're changing it up or whatever's going on, I am starting Pen Pal. I'm going to say starting because I only read 3 pages earlier. It didn't really count as starting Pen Pal, but...
I'm reading Don't Move.
Don't Move.
I'm reading The Writing Retreat.
I'm reading Slaying the Shepherds.
No,
you're
doing
doing
it
So
first.
far, I've listened to like 3 chapters of it. I think I'm gonna switch to it physically, but so far I like the writing a lot.
Nice.
Okay, I'll just answer this live because Lexi's texting me it.
Well, you were being so secretive for a while.
By the way, are you hating it? Question mark. No, I said to Monica right before you came back, I think,
Okay.
that it's slower paced than a book
Mhm.
that I want to read in one sitting
Mhm.
is, but I'm really liking it.
Okay.
But like, I'll prefer like one sitting books to be a little faster paced.
Yeah, it does pick up.
Mhm.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I know you're being secretive about the stowaway. So I was like, are you gonna be secretive about everything?
I was secretive about the stowaway, but I made a short about it, so everyone
Uh-huh.
knows what I gave it already. But
Fair. I had to turn Real Housewives off. Guess I'm at reading done.
which
Watching-
Real Housewives are you watching? I need to know.
Good questions.
We need to see
Lexi's video excited for Ramathon, creating Ramathon spreadsheet. Ramathon is coming.
It's so close. Do not remind me. I'm not done making the spreadsheet, so I
Less
need
than
to.
a week.
Yeah. Since I talked about it
on Monday.
Everybody make sure that you join Ramathon and then buy a sweatshirt, crew neck, sweater, whatever you want to call it. And
Bathrobe.
I knew you were going to say it. I knew it.
Well, you said cardigan, so
You set it up so well.
Oh my goodness. New Sherry spreadsheet. First Ramathon. Yes,
I'm
thanks
always
guys for
smiling
being
for you.
here. So excited. Not going well with no planning. Plan a TBR for Ramathon. Smart. I have like 4 books that I pulled earlier, like last week for Ramathon, and that's the furthest I've gotten so far.
I have like 30, so you need to step up your game.
I started by going through my shelves to look for books that have buildings on them.
I did that in black covers.
And then I'm going to do black covers when I film my TBR. Because those are obviously a lot easier to just look at. The spine is a good indication. But buildings on the cover, you have to actually like pull the book out and look at it. But I shockingly have
was the hardest for me, but
Mhm.
because I wanted some fantasy books in there, and there's not a lot of buildings on the cover. I do think
Yeah.
I might. How early is too early to read into ARC? Because I have an ARC for Silver Blood Promise, which comes out in May, and it got a big old build on the front cover.
I
Do it.
never think it's too early if they've sent it to you.
Yeah.
Big old building on the front cover.
Especially if you don't read it now, like, will you read it before May? Like,
Here's my thought with ARCs. You can always talk about it at the time of release. If you read it a year ago, you can still talk about it. So
I mean more for like people being interested. I don't care what the publisher thinks.
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters.
Starting Camp Damascus. Hazelnut Muffin. 14%. Deb is obviously going to beat me in finishing this book because there's no way I can read it at the speed of light. 40% into the Fury, reading A Taste of Golden Iron. Using the share in the general chat. Fair. 69% while waiting for us. Yes. It's still work. Reading A Universe of Wishes. Very fun. And I have 150 pages left. Salt Lake City. There you go.
Yes. What season?
Season 2.
Season? Oh, season 2. All Salt Lake City is good in my opinion. So
Laundry. I have to get BBC for my fort. I love it. Assassin's Apprentice. Ramadan. Yes, it's such a pretty color. I'm obsessed.
Nice.
Eat more healthy for lunch. That's smart. I'd buy a bathrobe. Do it. You need to actually sign up for sure. Yes. Team Shadow. Buddy read Super Promise. Do it. Finish watching Last Prince because I missed the last one for dinner. Welcome back. Going for Ramadan. Lots of books pulled. Buildings and black covers. Curious about teacher's fave. I don't remember.
It's a 4 or 5 star for a Casty favorite.
I was like, I don't even remember what the teacher's favorite. That makes sense that it was your favorite. So,
Teacher's pet.
Team Shadows. Silver has a lot of hype. Saving Middle of the Night for Ramadan because of the building and the black cover. Ooh, that's a good one, but I don't think I have it. I don't remember if I don't think I got the arc for that one. Late lunch, got more coffee. Lexi chose violence.
I don't know what for, but she always chooses
But
violence.
yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's valid.
I don't remember what you're talking about, but I believe you.
Why are all the pets so cute, though? It's so true. They are so cute. I wish that I had my pets, but I think they decided to give me a break. And
Walls are just left me.
they're in the living room. I will have to go collect them during a sprint. Bring them back.
Actually have the least amount of signups I've ever had at this point. But I'm like curious if a lot of people are just like struggling picking a team.
Yeah. I still don't
But I feel like I've
plan.
seen a lot of excitement for it.
Mhm.
So I feel like that is probably it. But
I think I remember signing up, but now I'm not so sure. That's tough. I made sure that I signed up as soon as I possibly could because otherwise I knew I would forget if I did it or not.
I was yelled at a couple times to sign up.
I'm truly not offering this to anyone else. I just happened to have it up and I knew what you would use for your thing, but you did sign up.
Yay! Making lunch, listening to a wicked game. Ooh.
Yes. Is your mom joining us again?
I love it.
Is she joining for a different
Get more signups. Do I get 2 fridges?
I could give you a fridge instead of a cooler.
That's fair. Yeah, you went from 1 cooler to 2 fridges.
Yeah, like that's
That's a little extreme.
Like I got to think about my power bill in that closet.
Yeah. I said it because I struggled to pick a team. That's fair. Taking a screenshot is so smart.
Yeah.
Yes.
No idea before sign up, even when I know what group. Better get in there. We've only got 7 days left. Magical readathon is happening to pick the team because prompts got a match. Fair.
Doesn't that usually happen in April?
Yeah.
People were talking about how because they're going to school both times, they want it to like flow.
That's
With
cool.
their like character for magical.
Right.
1 full-size fridge or 2 mini fridges? Just need to look. Yeah. I decided what I'll plan on Wednesday. If not, can someone yell at me?
I can do that for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next week too.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, yes. Lexi is the team leader, so she's enforcing my active participation violently.
Violently.
Aggressively. 7 days.
Ooh.
February is 29 days. Yeah. Wait.
right.
So 6
It's still
days?
less than a week.
I don't know. It's next Friday, right? Is the
Mhm.
1st? Okay. Look, I am this weekend, days and hours mean nothing.
We've been live far too long.
Yeah.
So.
Internet brain.
I think
It's
we're all
just-
gonna roughly be hosting sprints for 10 to 12 hours each. So
That's a lot.
yeah.
It's a lot of hours.
on top of just being around.
Mhm.
Even when you're
Not
not hosting.
sleeping, you know.
Yeah.
Is he changing? Does he need
He-
a privacy room?
I don't think that's what she meant. I love that interpretation. It's so funny.
That's what I took it as.
Mean.
Have you ever like changed under the blanket for like?
What?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what my brain said.
I mean, maybe.
None of us are good at math. It's
I did not need this
Completely
weekend to
true.
prove that. I've already proven it.
Is Cassidy okay?
that is
Oh.
what I meant.
If I'm laying on my side, he likes to like curl up. And he used to sit under the blanket a lot.
He's just so little.
I
He's so
know.
cute.
I can't get over is he changing. Does he need a privacy?
What would have been funny is if Winston went under the blanket and Nova came back out.
Oh, I know.
Oh god.
He's changing into another cat. That'll be funny. Okay. Shall we spin for a sprint time?
No, I said I wanted to read all the things today, and now I'm
Yes.
feeling lazy.
Spin.
So yes.
Spin.
Does anybody else want to spin?
No.
My wheel's way over there.
I don't
You're
have
really
a
giving us the long sprints. I'm liking it.
Okay.
You said you wanted.
Wow.
You wanted last night.
Yeah. At nighttime, short sprints.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Longer
I can get
sprint.
behind that. Yeah.
And like morning, the first sprint of the morning, I feel like should be a shorter sprint too.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
The improvement of
better.
your wheel.
45.
Okay.
Nice.
I told you.
What did you say, Lexi?
I said the improvement of your wheel is great.
I know. Imagine
Getting
all
better.
it took was loosening the back. Also, if anybody needed a spin, I spun Friend Recommends. So anybody who needed a new book, there's your prompt for whichever wheel you were spinning. Orange baby. I think the wheel did a good job. Character development.
I don't know if it's my lack of sleep, but like everyone is just so funny this weekend.
We're just having the best time. Okay, now I need to fix the timer.
Oh no, I didn't get my headphones, so Winston is curled up, so now I have to.
You're stuck.
Too
Have to
late.
move your eyeballs.
Like me earlier, I had to go to the bathroom and like I had a cat and the second one was approaching. They ended up both leaving me in the end, so it didn't matter. But
There was approaching.
ooh,
I'll
Kova's
just-
coming back.
I'll just listen without my headphones, so I'll survive.
You were always hilarious. Okay. Pressure started this weekend.
I'm actually really glad I wasn't there for
So
that.
funny.
I was gonna say you weren't there.
You would have lost it. It was so funny.
I
It does. Honestly, it does.
my cat that's laying down here.
It's the covering.
Up, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you're stepping on the keyboard.
Oh gosh.
Listen to that purr. You can hear her purring.
Oh, no, it's on the cover from 2011. Wait there. Oh gosh, you're stepping on things.
Just let
I
her
love
be.
you, but this is not fun. Stop looking down into the blanket.
I'm not looking.
Yes,
I am ignoring
baby
it.
Winston. Cute little baby Winston.
Always.
So cute. He has things to say. Okay, let's pull up. Got a different background for today. So we'll do 45 minutes and I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello. I disturbed Kovu by moving my leg.
Weird.
I'm truly ashamed.
He doesn't like to be bothered.
I made it 52 pages into Pen Pal. And so far, so good. I finished the first story, and I'm into the second one, which is balloons, for those who don't know. But yeah.
Boxes, man, boxes.
I was listening to Don't Move. I'm 78% in. So as long as we have a 30-minute sprint, I will be able to finish. So watch us get 25.
I say, yeah, Monica will definitely roll a short one then this time. You said it.
Yep.
I'm on page 157. And I ate McDonald's.
Good.
Nice.
I'm on page 92. Yeah, 92. And I changed clothes and got out of my going places clothes and into my sweatpants.
Nice. The best feeling.
Mhm.
Also, this is so funny because, yes, I have messaged my boss on Teams with my cat's paws. And then I have to explain. And he's like, why do you let your cat on your computer? I'm like, well, sometimes you just can't control those things.
He obviously doesn't have a cat. Cats.
Yeah.
He does now. He did not have a cat before that. But mostly he was just joking. I think he just didn't want to have to add the cat to the payroll. Just finished House at the Bottom of the Lake and no idea what to rate. I am confusion. Oh, that's the craziest.
That's fair for that book. Yeah.
I'm not surprised you feel that way.
Also, this whole interaction had me laughing so hard. I just loved it. Blue covers are in different genres, perfect for mood reading. I love that. Also, hello, Dawn. Not sure what I'm reading. You got Wild, so the options are endless. Hello. Just got back from Costco, reading The Chateau. For a second spin, switching to Out of Comfort Zone. Love that. Social Obligation is done, heading back home to read. Finished Pink Slip. Just going to finish another book so I can spin on both after I'm done. Be reading Leslie Jones. Nice. 66%. Hopefully be able to finish it. We have sprints all day, so plenty of time. Joined again after lunch.
Okay.
I was like, wait, did I do something? No. Ollie dropped his bone. I was just picking it up, and then Monica went poof.
I can take over.
What the fuck are you doing, cat?
He looks like he's gonna poop on you.
If we're being honest, I was not paying attention. So, there she is.
Wait, she's back. What happened?
Kovu laid on the computer.
It's like Nova turned my computer off yesterday, but I wasn't hosting, so it was fine.
He I have my mouse that I'm using, but he laid his head directly on the mouse pad.
Monica. Wait, it was this way, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He ended up laying his head directly on the mouse pad as I was I don't even know. I don't know how he did it. But then the whole screen just went white and I'm like, oh my gosh.
He said, don't worry, I got it.
That was chaos.
We were all just like, wait. Where'd she go?
I think all of us were zoned out because Lexi was doing her journal. I was just watching my cat struggle his way to this weird ass position.
I was in the
Mel was
floor.
busy with Ollie, and so all of a sudden I was just like, "Wait, why did it get quiet?"
I was like, somebody stop talking.
Yeah, I
insane.
not paying attention.
Thanks a lot, Kovu.
That's so
Put you on Blackbird. We'll just jump right back into it. Pretend like that didn't happen. Already at 89 pages. I love that. I loved that book. Rock, Paper, Scissors. Nice. Back home and reading. Started The Exception to the Rule. Already obsessed. I love this for you. Made it to page 148, 50-ish pages, and want to nap. I can feel that. I can feel that a lot. 35%. Definitely need a second cup of coffee. Yeah, I actually still have my iced coffee. I forgot it was over here. Spun Again got an author I've read from before out of my comfort zone, so I went with Mistakes Were Made. Very nice. Read 2 chapters. Lived on a 3 for House of... 3 stars for House at the Bottom of the Lake. Very nice. 70% House with Good Bones. Listening to the audio. Nice. 27 pages into good material. 53% did more laundry and banned my first bot. Yay! Good job, Andrea. I'm a bit into the 3rd story boxes, which means that's next up for me because I'm in the 2nd story right now.
Boxes is exciting.
So,
Yeah, the first 2 stories are my least favorite.
So I like them all, especially like after finishing it. But yeah, I feel like boxes is where like I was like, oh my god. Oh
I
my
cannot wait.
And the
I didn't know where. I'm glad to know that it's the 3rd one because now it makes me more excited. Like, yeah, I'm like having a fine time with the first 2. But I knew that all I know about this book is that there's a section called boxes that everybody's obsessed with. And I was like, I don't know when it is. I don't know when I'm going to get there. I don't know what happens.
Yeah.
But now that I know that it's the 3rd one, I'm excited because that's next.
Yeah, I was reading Pen Pal on Hollow Weekend Sprints, and I had like heard people talk about it, but hadn't like heard anybody talk about it. And I like was reacting to boxes live, and like so many people bought it during that because of how I was acting.
Don't lay on my keyboard again.
Boxes, like I remember reading and that one making me really like the book, but I actually think my favorite story is the like theater one.
That's my 2nd favorite.
I don't remember. I don't remember which one was my favorite. I liked boxes. I was traumatized by it, but it's fine.
I can't wait to be traumatized. A little more of Blood of the Chosen. Do not keep track of the page I started on. That's fair. I always forget my progress. Messing with Ramathon TBR stuff. LOL. So the first few pages of Battle Royale. Chapter 9 of Fate Inked in Blood. Did you have like an early copy or did you get your release copy early? Because doesn't it come out in a couple days?
I think it comes out on Tuesday, but I want to say she had an arc.
Arc. That's fair. I'm pretty sure I did. I got denied for the arc for that. I get denied for a lot of arcs, but it's fine. Only read a few pages, went outside for a walk. Too cold and windy. Yikes. 38 pages of The Empress of Salt and Fortune. 20 pages left. You're almost there. Made it to 92%. 30 pages left. People closing in on the ends here. 79% in Scorch Trials. Thanks for joining, even if you aren't able to come back, but we'll be here all day. 35% of Library of the Dead. 16% of Wicked Gaming Lunch. Why'd you kick out Homer, Andrea?
You know what's funny is he was on my sprints on kickoff and I banned him.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I saw that as because I was like, oh, Cassidy kicked out Homer Simpson.
Poor Homer.
The interaction there. It was only like 3 messages back and forth, but it was so funny.
Honestly, as long as they're not like the bots are funny, I don't really care most of the time.
Yeah, until they start getting weird. And even then, it just depends. An hour left, had a migraine, I took a nap and meds. Hopefully you're feeling better. Read 10 pages, 200 pages in. Doing pen pal at 7.2. Do it. Do it.
It's so good.
Join the club. Got another story read, but then had to stop and actually do my job and talk to a patient. Oh, the worst. Having to work. He's my favorite donut-loving pal. Poor Sherry, who's without her Homer now. I started Life as We Know It. Started Life as We Know It for a book club on page 126. Didn't read this. We're going to watch an episode of Demon Slayer. Did some yoga. Very nice. 1 cat in, 1 cat out. And a dog.
Yeah. She's going to be needy.
Made it to 70%. Much lower than I'd like, but that's okay. joined Sprints for the first time reading The Bookbinder by Pip Williams and Lost Coast Literary. Very nice. Welcome to the Sprints. Got my first ever Once Upon a Book Club box in today, starting the book in it. Won't spoil if anyone's waiting on theirs. That's exciting, though. Yeah, sorry. I had to. I just couldn't be here anymore. I couldn't take it.
I thought I did it because that was about the time I got on the floor to get his stuff, and I was like, "Wait, either I got kicked out or did I kick out Monica?"
Honestly, it could have been any of the above.
It was just funny because none of us were paying attention.
And it took me even a couple seconds to realize what was happening too, because I went to click on a comment, and all of a sudden, it was like the whole page was refreshing. I'm like, what happened? And then when it went to refresh it again, it took me into a different backstage, and I was like, no. And then it took me forever to come back. So yeah, that was no more sprinting. Yeah, Kovu said you're not paying enough attention to me, but now he's really cute and he's staring at my hand while I'm
adorable.
He's the best. I don't think I want to start a new book yet. Continue on my current reads. Nice. The cat took her out. Pay attention to me. I also want to nap. I have a live show in an hour. Oh, hopefully you have enough energy for it. Mickey is so cute.
Cute. Sure.
He's the cutest.
Sure. What about him?
Look at him.
He's not even laying down though, so
he's not.
No, his paws are
crouched.
Slightly up because he can't get comfy, but he wants to be on me.
He's so cute. Got new release in Comfort Zone going with The Spy and I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of people getting the new release one. I feel like that's one of the prompts that I haven't seen as much.
I keep getting the same new to you or
new to you author.
I have not had a repeat prompt yet. Knock on wood.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I actually don't think I have either.
I have. I mean, honestly, none of the prompts I can really care if it's a repeat. Because it's not like I'm reading the same trope over and over and over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fair. 68% through night crawling. Might switch to Comfort Me with Apples or The Picture of Dorian Gray for a change.
Oh, I want to read that one.
Which one?
Night crawling.
I thought you wanted to read The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Actually, I kind of do. That's one of the only classics that I'm willing to try.
Yeah. Weirdo. Mickey's like, I know you needy people want to see me more, so here I am. Just can't help it. So we're watching rugby and sprinting. Have the Yark. Gotcha. And that's one of the gifted. Going to be reading Lore Olympus for Comfort Zone TBR bet. Yeah, I have so many arcs, and I got 2 more arcs yesterday that I don't have time to read, but it's fine. My NetGalley is a librarian account, and I get more approvals than I should. That's fair. I wish I had that. But also, if I did, I would just be burying myself in arcs even more. Zero tolerance policy bots. Very loot adult copies have been delivered. Might read it next. Ooh. In the UK. Gotcha. I have 2 hours and 15 minutes left. I feel like a bot today.
It's not as better as I would agree.
22 pages of Murder Bot, Barnes & Noble gift cards. Love that. 100 pages. Ooh. Very serious about overdoing it in March. I'm making it. He's kind of sticking to it. I love this, Sherry.
See it.
Got an early finished copy. Okay, well, when you DNF as much as Lexi does.
Why would I sit here and read a book that I'm not liking? I don't get it.
How dare you? Lots more spinning.
There
There's a
was.
puppy. I don't know where he went, but there was a puppy.
Go Rogan a week.
Dorian Gray is weird.
Jody, I don't think you realize that I would like to exclusively read weird books.
This is fair. You could do nothing with dyslexia. If I don't, then I'll hate books as much as Mel does.
Listen,
Ooh, Kiara
this one is good so
entering the
far.
room. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Made it bad.
Those are the only classics that stuck with me. Or I can't deny that. The Night Galley was connected to my work email, which I no longer have. No.
I know you can change it. I don't know if you have to
You could also
access your old work email. You
yeah,
can
or
definitely-
can you email NetGalley
Mhm.
somehow and like
Mhm.
get in that way? How to do nothing. Shade.
I know, it's rude.
I love to DNF.
I've had a
I feel
bunch of 3 stars. I haven't had bad books.
Not to ban myself, so I don't have to endure all of this bullying. You can be banned with Homer. Andrea, do you know needs to have a poll on how many books we think Sherry's gonna read?
Too many.
The tail.
Yeah, I was too lazy to pick up the computer, but I can wave his tail around.
We support the DNF for better books. Jonathan supports the ability to make fun of the DNFs.
That's fine.
Yes. So true. You need a shirt that says I love to DNF.
Honestly, I didn't DNF until pretty recently.
Isn't DNF like a running term though, actually? So people would think Lexi's a runner.
Yeah, it's a term
Even
used
better.
for a lot.
Throw the people off.
Yeah, it's not just a book thing.
Mhm.
Jonathan just reserves the right to make fun of everything.
But honestly,
reserving the right to make fun of everything reserves the right for you to get made fun of too.
I think he knows that.
Yep.
I think it'd be funny though because your shirt would technically say "I love to do not finish."
Yeah.
No offense.
No. Kiara decided to lay on the floor instead of laying with me, and now Kobu's distracted because when they're in the same room, apparently they have to pick on each other. So now he's trying to leave me or chew on my cords.
We have a delivery.
The exotic butters. I wasn't making fun. I was just stating Lexi's been spending a lot more, so getting more repeats. This is fair.
It's valid thinking.
But I haven't gotten most of the prompts. That's the problem. I'm just getting the same ones.
What spin are you on?
10, 11?
Okay, you are on a lot. Never mind.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of spins there, Lexi.
13.
Oh my god.
And technically, Monica spun for me earlier for 14.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's
so I'm reading Ring Shout next in case anyone was curious, because that's less than 300 pages.
Nice.
I'm curious. That one's on my list for a long time. So
Me too.
I've never heard.
I would have been a good TBR vet.
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten TBR Vet today. I just got it out of my comfort zone, and I don't think that one counts.
Fair.
Oh yeah, didn't I spin that one for you too?
Yeah, you spent most of them for me.
Also, this comment cracks me up because same. The only running I do is reading sprints.
No, DNF is for sure a thing.
DQ as in Dairy Queen.
That's what I thought too.
That's like all my brain is
running.
That's so funny. Work is so busy, I haven't been able to read it all. No, tell work to stop. April needs to be a big reading month. I refuse to burn out. TTF. Yeah, wrong one. That's how we all roll. Have you used a respin?
Nope.
Lexi is just truly letting it up to fate.
She doesn't need to respin because she just DNF's 10 pages in.
I think the earliest was 20.
Still, I'm laughing.
Now it's the Nat slander.
I feel like
DNF.
it's just in the kinds of books I read, it's so easy to tell. And a lot of my DNFs where I was like, this feels too YA for my personal taste.
Jonathan.
100% fair.
Jonathan went deep, man.
Too dark, too early. We need to save that for Lexi sprints, please.
He's reading the third book in the Culpable series. Very nice. Yeah. Someone wanted to go away, but Mel said no. Kylie's running around with stuffed broccoli.
The post lady got here again, and that was the way I kept him from being Italian. So
Yes, move, cat.
What did
Thank
the
you.
I know you said Hellion, but I thought you said Italian.
Italian.
It took me a second to process. Like, I
love
heard
some
Italian.
Italian, but sadly,
Yeah. I heard Italian. I was like, that's not right. She said Hellion.
That's funny.
Like,
Yes,
he
it's
just
just all DNF work. It's fine.
stands.
Yeah.
I would love
Well,
to.
shall we spin?
Please.
If
Shall
we
we-
don't get
shall we
30
live
minutes, I'm
sprint?
quitting.
It's not
Shall
going
we
to happen now.
sprint
Just
through
because you
time? Kovu, do you want to spin the wheel?
Have a spin.
Look at you go.
He thought about it.
We're trying.
Grab it
Is
with your
he
teeth.
scared of it?
Put your head down and it'll move.
Yeah, I might scare him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What does that say?
20 minutes.
I hate everything. Poor Kovu.
Kovu is currently sitting in the doorway staring at me. Kiara did not leave. She jumped, but she didn't run.
I don't think that
She's
spin
crouched.
counts.
But
It was too timid because you were trying to not scare him, but you still scared him.
We're gonna make Kovu's jump not even count. Like we just
I just want to finish my book.
like, oh hell nah. The kitty noped out of there quick. Not the kitty trauma.
it's funny because he has been in here when I've spun it before. Oh, he's doing that like where he like lowers his head down, but like still watching me from the doorway.
He does not trust you now.
He
New
does
enemy
not. I'll
unlocked.
put it away. You can come back now. He's staring into my soul. I'm sorry, Kovu. He
It
also
won't
launched my
scare you.
mouse across the floor.
Oh, somebody's already on it. I
Everybody
think.
hates me.
I was about to add the Kobu jump to the doc, but it looks like there's an anonymous shrew that's already typing. So
I love that.
Oh god.
I love the random
that's
things.
exactly what that is.
It's so strange the like things that they choose to call people.
I don't know what a shrew is exactly,
He's
but
stealing my soul while I sleep.
What
Yeah,
is it now?
Give him 5 minutes. He'll be back.
A shrew?
shrew.
Bird, I believe.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What type of bird?
Yeah, I've seen aardvark
Mhm.
in there. I think
I want to be an aardvark.
there's some random ones, and they're always like it's not like a standard animal. They're all like.
I think I've been a beaver.
It's not a
Oh.
bird.
It's cute,
Oh, it's like a little mole.
like a little mousy mole thing.
He has not moved. He is still just. He's crouched like a little.
You
grandma.
really
You
messed
made
up.
him
I
mad.
did traumatize him. I didn't think it would be that extreme.
He's like, whoop.
Like he heard the noise. Like I thought the noise, like it would be fine, but
It's hilarious.
it's fine.
That
It is.
reminded me of like the cucumber cat thing.
Yes.
But
I also like how when we first got Kovu, we were trying to train him. He jumped up on the kitchen counters all the time with food and like kept sticking his nose in our food. And we were looking up like how to keep cats from doing ridiculous things. And they recommended using like tinfoil and like lining the counters with it because they don't like the sound. Kovu loves the sound of tinfoil, and in fact would jump up and then ball it up so that he could play with it.
I love
That's
that.
hilarious.
I will have to give him a treat after that. My poor boy. He is not happy. Kiara also has not moved either. Like, they're just kind of not even staring at each other because they definitely can't see each other right now, but they're just both squatted, staring in each other's direction through the door.
They don't trust you.
Nope.
You
Not
burned
anymore.
the trust.
Whoops. And on that note, oh, I forgot I have to add in my thing.
I don't
again.
even know what we got because I was so focused on it.
20.
Okay, of course.
No, it was 30.
I can't disrespect Kovu's trauma like that.
Kovu said 30.
We'll do 20 and then we'll do more after that. Hello.
Well.
I have a Kovu still avoiding me. It is tragic. I did give him a treat though. Also, I am 69 pages into Pen Pal, and I will be starting boxes during the next sprint.
Yes. Quick
I
chat
wanted
event.
to stop. I was like, I had like 3 or 4 minutes left, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I just want to wait and start it, read the whole thing next time.
I finished my book. There was an author interview at the end, so I finished it with a minute left, so I didn't have to throw a fit earlier. But I don't regret it.
I am reading, and Mickey is sleeping.
Oh,
I didn't read. I edited since it was such a short sprint.
nice. It was a very short one. Hopefully we get a little bit longer for the next one.
Don't steer us wrong, Wheel. Counting on you.
When Squirrel's being weird and creeping around, my husband scratches the couch really loud and it makes her jump 3 feet.
I love when cats jump. It's just so funny.
Mm-hmm.
They're just so animated about it.
They just jump straight up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was wild. Also, I do have Kiara staring into my soul. But she won't come near me either. I did pet them and I was able to brush Kiara a little bit, but Kovu didn't want anything to do with me at first. So we'll see. He'll come back eventually. He'll come crawling back to me.
Not while the wheel's there.
He's gonna have the wheel in his nightmares now. Finish your first read. Congrats. Finished 3rd book, 4 stars. Read 20 pages, took meds for the evening. Nice. Finished 1 so far. Heartstopper Volume 3. Love that. Still reading The Shadow Cabinet. Read 8 pages into The Dragon. TBR Bet. Good luck. I hope you find a good one. Chapter 12.
Sorry.
84% in audio and making lunch. The trust is broken. I can't believe I did that. Got the first chapter of my picture of Dorian Gray. Got the prettiest. Wait, I've got the prettiest Pam Magnoli copy. Oh, and such a joy to read. I love that. 5%. Finished boxes. Very good. A bit into the next story. Yeah, I'm a little behind, but I'll get there for the next one. 16 pages of Mr. Magic. Lexi doesn't have to quit. 92% and so excited to do another spin. 42. We finished laundry and Ramathon TBR. How is it a week away? 8 pages left. You're so close. Put some tater tots in the air fryer. Oh, that sounds so good. I want tater tots. I forgot Matt's going to dinner with some coworkers tonight, so now I have to figure out what I'm going to eat. I have options, but are we going to get another 70-minute sprint?
Honestly,
I
I
know.
would love a 70-minute sprint.
I'm good with a 70 now.
Mm-hmm.
Not 3 hours or 6 hours from now, but now it's fine.
Hello, welcome. 16 pages of Not a Happy Family. The next sprint's long enough for me to go get some KFC. I have been craving KFC for so long, but the closest one to me is like 30 minutes away, and it's a kind of sketchy location. And last time we went, it was like 1 p.m. and they weren't open yet. Like, we pulled up to the window and they're like, "Hi, sorry, we're not serving yet." And we're like, "It's 1 o'clock. What do you mean you're not serving food yet?" We haven't gone back. It was like just so disappointing. But now I want KFC. 35 pages. Blood Chosen. Deciding between romance audiobook and crafting, or continue with physical fantasy.
It's hard.
I mean, you can do one now and then do the next one in the next sprint. Who knows?
I vote crafting.
Mm-hmm.
It also depends on like how much mental power you have, because I feel like each of those could take a different energy level.
Ignore everything they all say and just craft and fan row. I'll make a decision for you.
Those are two different options. It was romance and crafting or fan row.
Well, I meant the romance and crafting. I just automatically assume when anyone says romance, they mean fan row.
42 pages into Lady's Guide to Fortune Hunting. Finish Out There Screaming under Red Sister.
Fun.
After all the complaints about short sprints, the wheel will pay us back. Yeah, what if I just end up getting respin like 4 times in a row?
I'm okay with that.
117 pages left. 9 p.m. I work today, but still determined to finish. You can do it. I believe in you. Spinner Wheel of Chaos was appropriately scheduled earlier in the day. Sounds like money laundering KFC. Honestly,
It does.
it's one of the ones too. It's KFC and Long John Silver's, I think. And like, yeah, I don't know. I never see anybody there. Like, there's never any customers there. I don't think they have a big dining room in that one, but yeah, I was so confused and so disappointed because I haven't had it in so long. They had no chicken. How do you have no chicken at Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's just unheard of. Just started listening to A Fragile Enchantment. Nice. They got in the UK for a few weeks. I went to a Popeyes and they only had chicken, no sides. Man, restaurants really failing out here. It's like the KFC crew spent all night partying and just couldn't be bothered to open on time. Honestly, like, we were in the drive-thru and they just straight up were like, sorry, can't help you. At lunchtime. Sorry.
I feel like KFC's open late, like later in the day, so I feel like that's normal.
But like, not even open for lunch feels weird. 2-hour sprint. Oh gosh. If we get 70 minutes, I'm turning Real Housewives back on.
I do not blame you.
Off to sleep. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining. KFC plus Long John Silver sounds like a
There's a bunch of
ever.
those.
Mm-hmm.
There's KFC and Taco Bell's too.
Yeah. Honestly, it's true. I want Chipotle because like Matt doesn't like Chipotle, so when he's not here, that's what I usually get. But every time I get Chipotle,
They've done me
it
dirty recently.
They have done me so dirty. They either have no drinks, which like I don't usually get a soda or anything because I have drinks here, but sometimes I like their flavored lemonades, and I have never ordered one again because the first couple times I tried, the machine was down or they were cleaning it, and I could never get one.
I'm listening. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Don't laugh at me.
It's so funny though.
What did you do?
I need it. My pup.
You reach her drink and she's just like, yeah.
Oh.
That's disturbing.
He doesn't look bothered.
He would come back within 2 seconds anyway.
I could just get up, and I'm gonna have to because I need to film a vlog clip, and I'm just hoping I could reach my drink and then I could reach my camera, but
No.
You need one of those like extendable grabbers that like older people use to like reach shelves.
Like the game.
Just to pick your drink off the shelf. Also, Kobu has reemerged.
yes, I never meant to be in this position, but when I laid down and he was on my shoulder, he rolled like he like fully like did a somersault and just landed here and stayed.
Fused together. I finished Summer House halfway through. Either a bit sleepy, exactly an hour in the audiobook, so we gotta get an hour in.
Yeah, spin.
Uh-huh.
Just
I want to read.
Just spin.
All right, we'll do a spin. Oh no.
Or Kobu.
Of course, it's right after Kobu walks back into the room.
Should have spun earlier.
I'm gonna spin it again. Please don't run. You backed up like you went full reverse. It's 30 minutes.
No.
Somewhat acceptable.
I can spin again and we can add them together if you want.
I think shorter sprints are fine as long as we have shorter talking
Yeah.
times as well.
All right,
I agree.
let me get the timer set.
He's like, "Do you hate me?"
Hour and a half. That's a lot.
Oh, God.
I like the amount of typos that are supposed to say respin but say response.
Also, every time I see the word respin, my brain says ruspin. Like I can't.
Why?
Like the word respin does not look like a word to me.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
know. I don't know why. Anti-spin kitty brings short spin energy. Out there screaming. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go into 30 minutes, and then maybe we'll get a longer one after that. We have a long way to go. You're right. All right. See you guys in 30.
No.
I love this.
You're the one. You complaining about the sprint being over?
Yes.
That's what you're the one that said go with the 30 minutes.
The
Yes.
sun is having like a strobe light right now through the trees.
One thing I think Cassidy's saying spin again.
No talk, just spin. For
I mean,
the next. Honestly, don't spin. Just give me a 2-hour sprint. I have like 90 pages. I only probably need an hour, maybe more.
Listen, all I'm saying is, does this mean we have the same taste in thrillers?
I texted Lexi. I said, I need you to pick all my reads for readathons.
the
Love
sun
this.
is literally blinding. Yeah, Lexi, how'd you do?
I started Ring Shout. I'm like 20-ish. Yeah, 20% in.
Nice. And Cassidy has 2 hours left.
Yeah.
I didn't read much. I read a little, and then I took a couple of like background pictures.
Nice. I'm still in boxes. I have like less than 10 pages left.
See, you should have extended it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll finish it in the next one.
I moved my drink, so now I can reach it.
Good. Let's see. Looks like we've got a new book selection. New release. Should I read Shifter Prince, Spark of the Everflame, Hockey Romance, or Small Town Romance?
I have no opinions on this. I'm so sorry.
You should read Shifter Prince.
I feel like after Cassidy's reaction, yes. That's.
Wait, is that the one you read yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, then I vote for that one too.
Yeah. Like leaning over really far because
I thought you were in the dark at first. Like, because that is so bright, it like takes away all the other light from the room. And I thought you were sitting in the dark.
No, I have this lamp on and this lamp right above me, but the sun is at the perfect spot to just illuminate like literally this area. And if I lean over too much, I'm blinded. Back home with KFC, 8 lunch and finished House of Good Bones. Need to run it through the spreadsheet, but I think it's 4 stars. Nice. 49 pages, chapter 14, 35%, 40 pages read and about 40 to go. Another 6%, and enjoying dragon fruit drink from Starbucks. Lovely. We're at 30 pages, 2 hours sprint. 2 hours sprint. I mean, if the spinner wheel gives us respins, less than 100 pages, it's still 10 p.m. Still confident I can finish it because my brain's just down for today. I believe in you. I think I'm done with my schedule for now. I have the first 21 days done. I'm impressed. That is some crazy planning. I have 4 books. That's it. And I don't know when I'm reading them or what's going to happen. 30 pages into my 4th book. Nice mood lighting. Yes, the strobe light sunshine is just fantastic. I read 11 pages. Cassidy likes logic in her fantasy, but not her thrillers.
Honestly, I won't lie to you. Nothing illogical has happened yet.
I love it. Oh, I can't. Here we go. Yeah, Sherry's insane. Finished 3rd book, 3.5 stars. Watched Lexi's TBR. Yes, if anybody wants some YouTube stuff to watch, there's plenty of stuff coming out. And Lexi's Realmathon. That was like this morning that you forgot that you were posting.
Yeah.
45 pages. Also making my daughter read with me in the next sprint. Nice. 32% in a Small Miracles. Got bookmarks and sweatshirts for Ramadan. Woohoo! Finished the next section. Prematurely spin so I could get up and move around. Less than 300 again.
Oh my gosh.
You read that so smoothly. I'm so proud of you.
I know. I feel like the less than has been more common, and it's just that's just how I can figure it out now.
Less than is just easier for some reason. Even though greater than is just opposite, less than is just easier.
Yeah. I think I'm picking up on that. Although I do still question myself afterwards. After saying it, I kind of like second guess, like, did I say that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the less than 3 thing.
Agreed. It might be harder if it was a 4, but since it's also a 3, it's nice and easy.
That's true. Hello, listening to One Day for Comfort Zone friend recommendation. Managed to fall asleep right at the start of the previous chatty bit. Woke up half an hour later. My husband coming home with a candy cookie from Panera. Lovely. Ooh, I could get Panera tonight.
Yeah, do it.
I feel like that's safer than Chipotle.
Yeah, and you guys know how much I love my soup.
True.
That is accurate. Don't you normally get mac and cheese from Panera though? Or did you change your order? Because you used to get the white cheddar mac and cheese in a bread bowl.
I used to get broccoli cheddar soup and mac and cheese, and then had a cheese overload. And still do that sometimes, actually. But yes, I really like their broccoli cheddar soup, so I usually get that. Occasionally, they actually have broccoli cheddar mac and cheese now, so I can get them combined. But I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Made it to page 206. Loving it. Chris and Hannah can do no wrong. Just finished the second book and spin for a book over 300 pages in Comfort Zone. Starting Captive of Wolves. Did your blanket inspire the 72 Hours bookmarks, Cassidy?
That's what I said.
No, but I guess it could have.
But yes. Absurdly tired person sometimes. Relatable. Took a break, had dinner, watched 2 episodes of Castle, started to flicker in the dark. Very good. Should I save it for Ramathon?
I don't think it matters.
I say read it now. Watch YouTube videos. Mickey's living his best life, truly.
He's kind of hugging me too. His like other paw, like his one paw's here, but his other paw's like underneath my neck.
Oh.
He is truly hanging on for dear life. Did my next spin and got wild. Not sure what to read next. The options are endless, but do you have options? That
I saw somebody in the Discord thought that wild meant they had to pick an unhinged book.
Honestly,
I was like, I love that interpretation.
For this group, I feel like that isn't out of the question.
Yeah, exactly.
That is perfect. So I think that
funny.
should be the next one.
Yeah, we should keep that prompt in our heads.
Yeah.
I know.
Or in the Google Doc that we have.
True.
What are you squeaking for?
It looks like
Lexi checking on it.
to like your pregnant belly or something under there.
I mean, my belly is under here, but it is
He still
pregnant,
not changed
so.
yet? Jeez.
Don't make me cry again.
Look at the baby.
Oh, look at the ears, though.
Ginger cat's
Most
here.
pets are being so cute, and mine's on the floor wallowing.
That's why you need a ginger cat.
Yeah.
I do. The cat's being judgy. She's not really doing much other than
I
looking
feel
at
like that's how
us.
Sprint exists.
Yeah.
It is. It really is.
Other
Total
way.
judgment all times.
I love it.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Kovu in a minute, but Kiara's still sitting on my chair, my office chair. 53% done with Butcher and Blackbird. Did you join? Yes, everybody needs to join Ramathon. If you haven't yet, this is your sign. Go do it. Now. Right now, before you forget. I haven't planned anything for Ramathon. Not too much of a mood reader. That's fair. I'm just going to get a stack of books that fit prompts, and then I will mood read my way through them.
You have got a long way to go for a good stack.
Okay, yeah, but I haven't even begun to look at the black books yet. So
You have
like,
less than 7 days. Hop 2.
I know. I have to get through this weekend first. Yes. I'm glad we're signing up. Hey, I only have 14 books in those first 21 days. Only 14. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's not that many.
It's an improvement from last year. My daughter wants a very short sprint.
Well, let's spin and see what we're gonna get.
I'm already reading, so
She
that
needs
would
a 2-hour sprint. Panera mac and cheese and broccoli cheese soup is so good. Yes, it's amazing. Panera sounds amazing. I'm currently eating goldfish crackers and a Twix, neither of which are doing anything for me. I did get hungry again during that last sprint, but I have white cheddar Cheetos over here that I might snack on. I have so many snacks in my house right now. It is like so unhealthy, and I'm living for it.
I was like, where's the problem?
And with the audiobook and craft, very nice. Kazan make you look so cozy. So 157 pages left in her book. That's amazing. Monica, like the no. I mean, I do love soup, but I would not compare myself to the main character in this book in any other way.
You eat a can of soup for lunch like every day.
No, she does.
Not every day.
Most days.
A couple days a week, maybe.
I would say at least twice, probably 3 times.
I
I'm
didn't
like, I
say
don't
that
know the
I'm
last
not.
time I
I didn't
ate
say
a
I
can
don't
of
love
soup.
soup. I'm saying that's the only comparison that I will accept to the main character of this book. But I do love soup. That is facts. 2 hours. We got to get a 2-hour sprint then. 45 for the year, which is an improvement. I'm so impressed. Eating Skittles.
We're over here judging Sherry, but Deb, how many have you read for the year?
On my 50th one, assuming Lexi's talking to a pet under the cover.
Yes.
No, she just likes to hold the blanket up and, talk into the void. The naked hardcover of Shifter Prince is gorgeous. I come to only buy myself one book. The author was signing and it was Fanro with Vampires. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
The required read prompt will be my friend. Read a book for book club. Now I'm going to play my Realmathon books. Sign up before I forget. Yes, make sure you sign up. Enjoy the Discord and everything. Up to 16, which is more than I read last year while I was in my slump. I love this. Order Taco Bell. Soup is good. You keep an eye on the faces of the moon. I'm ignoring it. Winston is tucked in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you soup all the days in summer? I mean, I eat soup a lot less when it's hot out, but I still like soup. Also, when you have an air-conditioned house, you can keep the indoor temperature whatever you want. So I could just make the house colder to make myself enjoy hot soup more. Using logic. 77. I'm so impressed. I think I need a nap. I'm losing my ability to focus. Take a refresher nap. I want soup. Hello, doing laundry and reading 1689. Amazing. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, no. Now there's glares everywhere.
We'll trust you.
Yeah, we can't see it anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, no. Nope.
All right, here we go. Hopefully. Ooh, I woke Kiara up. 20.
Your wheel's tired.
I was already reading.
Plus 10.
I was already reading during you talking anyways, so it's fine.
Wow, I'm sorry that I'm not interesting enough for you.
The book is just so good right now.
That's fair. Well, we can. I just need to reset. Wait, what was our last? Was our last one 20? No, it was 30. 46 books for the year, but 13 for the month. That's amazing. Pizza. No, bad wheel. That's not long enough for a nap. I'm so sorry. All the animal love. Air jail. Okay, let me grab the timer. All right. See you in 20.
No. Does it count as following the wheel's rules if we just ignore the chatting bit?
I think we could just spin again.
Yeah, I'm fine. If you guys want to keep going, I'm fine to spin again.
Go to the comments quickly.
Well, the wheel doesn't understand. Read 10 pages. Food has arrived. All right, let's spin. The comments have spoken. Spinning again.
Everyone says spin.
We just
Also,
keep
I did
getting
finish
such
boxes.
short
Give me
lives.
another spin. Hey, everybody's on the same page. I love
I
it.
know.
Yes. That was a weak one. 50.
Hey!
15, and I was like,
I know. I was like, if she started to say 15, I'm
50. 50.
Okay, you could probably read a few more.
Yeah, we can chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going into a 50-minute sprint.
That was just so funny. You said, let's just go through the comments, and there was a whole one comment.
Wait, do
Yeah,
you
you
see
said
Winston's
15?
paw?
Yes.
Winston
Oh my
just
gosh.
like reached his paw to be on my arm.
He has to touch at all times.
It was so cute. Like that's the only part of him sticking out of the blanket.
I love that. That's so cute.
Mickey also said, don't look at Cassidy, look at me.
I'm angry because I laughed too loud.
Hello, welcome. 29 pages. Nice. We are celebrating the spins. Teamwork makes the dream work. 20 pages. Wild is such a fun category. I love it. We're good. Household was chatty, so no reading. Well, we've got another 50-minute one coming up, so we will get into that pretty quick. 82%. Let's read. Yeah, I didn't actually make it that far. Once I finished boxes, I was like, oh, I don't really want to start another one just to get stuck. But I will be moving on. Zoe's not happy with 50. I'm so sorry. It's the Mickey show always. I did nothing. Yay for 50. I'll be home for the next chatty. Yay. The spin gods heard us. Maybe read the Knock 'em Out series, and what do you think? I have, actually. I feel like I don't end up being able to answer these questions because usually people are asking about Fanro and I can't answer them. But yes, I have read them. I really liked the first one. I hated the second one. And I really liked the third one. Well, I liked the third one less than the first one. I gave 4 stars, 2 stars, and 3 stars to those 3. But I really like the characters in the first one especially. So I say give it a shot. Cassidy is fighting.
Mickey got stinky breath.
Nova said, make room for me, please.
Are you gonna sit with me?
I think she looks skinnier, Lexi.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
If I made Lexi big, it would just be
Winston's here, don't squish him.
black bob. Blob.
She's like, oh, crap.
She just walked on Winston.
Yeah, she did. I don't know how to best show you. I don't know.
He didn't even move after Nova stepped on him.
Where I can't see. Oh, there's his paw.
You got
He's so cute.
He's probably looking very grumpy under the blanket.
it. The fact that he didn't move and she just stomped all over him.
Yeah.
42% to Small Miracles and loving it. Decided to read another fantasy and started the Collarbound. It's one of the shorter ones. Nice.
Enjoy.
I want to see the paw. So I wanted me to So she read Willowdean and something scary is happening. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry for the 50 minutes. I need to get to Collarbound. Reading The Beautiful Ones by Sylvia Garcia is so fun. 50-minute sprints. We're excited. 336 pages into Things We Hide from the Light. Oh, that's the one I didn't love. I just hated the two main characters. They fit in fine with the rest of the series, but when they were the main characters, I like wanted to punch them both. But I loved the first one. I really did. I like the small town setting. 28% through Jade War and love the politics, but where is the punching?
There isn't a lot. People sell you that wrong. It's not. It's not that.
Yes, now reading the third one. Nice. She's only covering 90% of the screen. That's fair. Jealous that this is your real last name. Love the collar bound. Should you just change your name? No one will know. Here for the cat sightings. All the pets. Yes. That's where we really come for.
Not like how much I laughed. So he has moved.
Oh. Come for the pets, stay for the reading.
I really need to pee, so I'm gonna pee. And he's gonna be angry.
Let me get the timer. And then we will just jump right back in since everybody is so eager to sprint.
I already started.
See you guys later. Hello.
That's in his face.
I have like 10 pages left.
So sorry.
I don't like your sprints today.
I'm so sorry I'm ruining your experience.
God, you should be. The wheel hates me.
Sue's just mad she's not hosting, so she can't sneakily add 10 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. How did everybody else do? I read Maps, the next
Maps?
story. So,
Oh.
yeah.
I am on page 128 of Ring Shout.
I got 42% in. That's loud.
Yeah.
That was very loud. I felt like that was unnecessary. I got 42% in, so I don't think that I'm gonna hit my goal of $3 today, but that's okay.
I can if we stay focused.
Me too, I think.
This is so funny. Like an elephant sound. Who does that? This second book, gonna do a Diet Coke run and spin. We basically did 18 hours yesterday.
Yep.
Acquired a few extra gray hairs. Oh gosh. Finished Pen Pal. Woo!
Lexi is the friend rec champion.
Absolutely. You're way ahead
It's
of
her
me.
redemption era from losing BookTube Bestie every year.
She always loses them when they're public, and then she gives me the best recs when they're not public. So I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's because I can just like tell you anything.
Yeah.
And I can also say maybe it's your choice to read it also.
Landed on Wild, don't know what to read.
Oh, I did spin, and I also landed on Wild, and I lied to you all earlier. I have landed on Wild multiple times. This is my third Wild, and I'm like, I'm not even cheating. The world is being so nice to me this time.
What are you gonna read next?
I have no clue. So, ow. That went up my nose.
Straw?
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Cassidy's falling apart.
Ugh.
Do you have options?
I have The World is My Oyster at this point, so I might do The Tent by Keelan Patrick Burke, because it's like shorter than all the rest of the other stuff. So it's like a short story. But I don't know. I'm out of my comfort zone, so there's that. But I do have another title from Lexi, technically.
That was The Collective?
Yeah, I also have the audiobook to The Missing.
I feel like The Missing is a better... It's like, if you're having a good time with the kind of unhinged things, I would maybe...
I'm just worried because I definitely would think I want to read physically, so I don't know if I'll do The Missing, but I will. I have 10 pages before I need to think about this, and I'm just thinking about reading my last 10 pages.
I love this.
Hi,
I'm having the best
Rye.
time.
I'm from Disney. I am jealous that you were in Disney, honestly.
That's so fun.
Go back from an appointment, different meds and emotional breakdown. Now time to read a thriller.
Well, I hope the thriller helps.
Yeah,
What are
it's a
you
good
reading?
30 pages, 50% in a rock, paper, scissors, 9%. Nice. Finished Night Crawling, 4.5 stars.
Yay.
Yeah, Cassidy's having a rough time of it.
She's having a rough time because she's having a great time.
I know.
Cass is just struggling so hard.
I did technically read a 2-star, but I'm just ignoring that one. So,
What did you read?
Never Die.
The one she picked.
Yeah.
The one she picked.
So, I can't be trusted.
Chapter 22, 60%. The wheel hates me. 8 minutes of audio. You almost fell off the bottom of the screen. Oh, all day. This is first time popping in. Hello.
Ugh.
You're ruining ruining her whole life. 210, 62 pages in cool prints, 13 minutes left. Just took the on a freezing cold walk and started again. Scroll down.
Nat commented on my sprints and said, "Hope Lexi's wheel is nicer than Monica's."
The thing is, you don't have a wheel.
I was thinking about just like doing one,
Yeah.
sharing the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yes.
So then, if nobody wants to get up, then like
Mhm.
it's just there. Because I think I might switch to my computer and sit in the chair up there.
It doesn't matter. It's really not that hard to get up either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fall.
20% into collar bound. Dawn of Onyx. Ordered Mexican for dinner. Switching to out of comfort zone. Got least read format. So Spy Family. Nice. 11 pages. Enjoying the eerie feeling. I do love a good horror. Finished My Throat and Open Grave. 3.75. Third of the way through. There's no such thing as focused in these parts. This is fair.
When I'm in charge, there is.
Yeah, Lexi the taskmaster. She always
Mhm.
keeps us on task. Normally, I am not the person keeping us on task unless I really want to be on task.
Talking to Dad. Hopefully we'll be reading. Got to page 69 of Pen Pal. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. That's, I think right before boxes.
You have to get to boxes before you decide.
I'm pretty sure I remember 69 was where I was right before box.
Yes.
Yep. Took a shower, made it to page 265. Friend rec again. Picked Yellow Face. Very nice.
Stressed me out.
Bridge. The premise was interesting, but the execution wasn't there for me. Agreed. 100%. 43%. 8 pages of Iron Flame to go. Spun and reading Air of Fire. Very nice. 68% to Small Miracles. 47 minutes left at current speed. Yeah, hopefully we get some better sprints.
I guess
Not cheating.
technically I did cheat because I this morning didn't pick a wheel and then I spun. And then I picked my wheel after I spun. But that's only cheating. And I full on say I cheat. Normally. I would cheat.
In your defense, I even told you to do that at the beginning of the readathon.
If you had another spin and focus on reading, you could have finished your book.
Rude of you to think I stopped reading while I spun. Because I didn't. I just put the camera on it and spun.
Finished working, moving to my bed to read. Started first physical book of 2024. We're about to car.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I forgot I didn't mute myself. My computer is dying, and I forgot that I ripped the charger out of the back of the thing.
I didn't notice that you weren't also muted until
I thought I was
right at the end.
Yeah.
So I did, and I was going to because I thought you meant to, but then I was like, maybe she didn't mean to. And then
No, I was trying to plug in my computer, and I thought it was going to be way easier than it was, but then I had to move the little thing you're sitting on, and there's bags of chips down there, and it just
It just scared
Yeah.
me because I did not.
Heard the
didn't
crunching. Had to DNF fourth wing, but read it later this year. That's okay. That's okay. Need a rec from Lexi. You had to read a 5-star book this year, and it's sad. Aw.
No.
Lexi better get on her rec game.
I don't know what genres you read.
We need details.
I'm only helpful for horror and thrillers.
You need to get a wheel. That's true.
Yeah.
30% into the locked door. Pretty good so far. Annoyed with the sinus infection. Makes me sick. Hopefully it clears up though. That's really annoying. 100 pages left. Cut grass before it gets dark. I keep forgetting to bring the trash cans up from the curb. It's been like 2 days that they've been sitting down there. And I just don't want to leave the house. I need to add respins. I guess so. I'm only 5%. I'm only 5% serious for the record. I need a light read next after my last book. Should I read Bride, Fangirl Down, or The Breakup Tour?
I have no idea.
Bride.
I would say Bride, but I also haven't read either of the other two. I have not heard like great things about The Breakup Tour.
Yeah, same.
I feel like I haven't heard anything about Fangirl Down yet, which is
I
weird.
don't know what that one is.
I
vote
vote
Bride.
Yeah, I vote Bride because I love Bride. Give up on reading and watching a Bella Roth interview. And a few pages into The Crimson Moth. Starting new books is so hard. Yeah. Agreed.
I did. Yeah.
Yes. Finish one book, starting a new one. Ooh. There's one. There's a Lexi Rec.
Can't do this, Andrew.
Someone taught me how to be eating McDonald's? No.
My fries were really good, so you should.
Yeah, I will not talk you out of that. Another vote for Bride.
I'm over here like, should I go get McDonald's for dinner?
Yes. Get McDonald's. I want McDonald's, but
That
also
requires longer than 20 minute sprint though.
Last time Matt and I wanted a McDonald's and we were going to order it on DoorDash and then discovered that getting it through DoorDash was literally twice as expensive as going to the store because the DoorDash prices were more expensive by a couple dollars for each
That's
item.
how it is for everything.
Like, it wasn't nearly as bad for like a couple. I was looking at a couple other restaurants to compare and like it wasn't that bad, but literally like it was over twice as expensive, and that's before the fees.
Yeah, a lot of places it's because DoorDash takes a percentage of everything, so they raise their prices so that they are making the same amount as they make in the store.
Mm-hmm.
It's just annoying. Like I don't mind paying the like delivery fee and like that kind of stuff, but like to make the actual prices more expensive is just dumb.
It's just because
That's
they
like
take
that for my
so much from the restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we get 3 respins for the weekend, I think all of you should at least should use one for the timer. That's fair. We haven't done any timer respins, but that's because there's plenty of more time for more sprints. Breakup Tour wasn't great in the buddy read. Yeah, I just haven't heard any good things about it. Hello from Greece, 85 away from finishing Fourth Wing. I don't know what to read next. Oh, the Fourth Wing hangover though. Opposing advice, what do I do? You get McDonald's. That's what you do. You listen to the one that would make you happy, and that's McDonald's. Looking into the vicious games. Cook a lobster. Yes, Andrea, do you want McDonald's or lobster? Those are your options.
I love lobster.
Me too.
Me too. We're going for my family's annual Red Lobster trip in a couple weeks for my sister's birthday, and I'm really excited. It's just like the one time a year that we plan to actually
go for Lobster Fest, and they were literally out of their entire menu but shrimp. So we left.
How do you just run out of it?
Literally everything, and we walked in and there was like barely any people there. They told us that it was going to be over an hour wait, and they were all just kind of like standing there talking to one another. And I was like, no, you just don't want to seat us right now, so you're going to hope we go away. And so we decided, since they were out of their entire menu, that we would not stay.
Yeah, I mean, I like shrimp, but that's annoying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they were out of like lobster, they were out of flounder and cod, they were out of certain kinds of shrimp, steak, and something else. And I was like, good grief. That's a lot.
Yeah. Got my plate of snacks. DoorDash is expensive. Door Sprints is where it's at. Live sprints.
I hope you enjoy.
Yay.
It's honestly not as unhinged as I thought it was going to be.
It's not like...
I thought it was going to be like the most wild thing with the way people like talk about it, but
it's like the characters are unhinged, not like the whole plot is unhinged.
Yeah, like It reminds me of a thriller. Like
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be like wild. I don't know.
Well, I feel like a lot of thrillers are like domestic thrillers, so they're way more tame. So like compared to that, it is, but like it's really not like people are acting like it is.
No, it reminds me of like No Exit vibes. So
Yes.
like it's not like unhinged, but like I get like
Yeah.
that it's different, but it's not I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be unhinged.
Not unhinged enough for you.
Yeah, it's all like there's nothing that is like that technically couldn't happen. Also, I have something to tell you about the initial twist in the book when you're done.
Might read Bunny. That one's I DNF'd Bunny. I could not handle the weird.
That's
I
fair.
wanted to finish it, but it was just so I got lost.
That's fair. That's completely fair. It's a weird one.
Hello, home from work, settled in to read at last. Probably starting with Bring Up the Bodies. Nice. I don't understand restaurants being out of multiple items unless something weird happened and loads of people went out for it.
It's probably that they didn't get enough stock in because something happened to their suppliers.
Like a shortage of something.
Yeah.
Or like your supplier just couldn't make it that day or like whatever.
I give a very high level of unhinged. True. Yes. I think we are going to switch over to Lexi's channel. So I don't think I have the ability to redirect.
No, I'll get the link.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah. I had it ready because I was trying to get it to redirect, but I don't even have the option.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's good that Mel could redirect to you at least, but
yeah,
I just YouTube is dumb.
Yeah, so we're gonna head over there. Make sure that everybody gets that.
And if you're not subscribed to Monica, make sure you do that. She reads all the genres mostly.
Everything.
And she's sprinting in the morning, so
I will be sprinting in the morning. There are idiots everywhere.
This is true.
Take 20, and we'll see you guys at 6 or maybe sooner, depending on when Lexi decides to hit go. So I will see you guys over there. But for now, see ya.